Alright, people. Chaotic Symbol back at it again, people. Alright, so Missouri is out, guys. So as usual, all I know on this channel, we always do the World of Chuck events. We're going to be starting that, but all I know, by normally, I always just want to like just do a drive through Missouri, you know. That gonna have to come on a video because we kind of World of Chucks, man, right? You so we do the thing. Right, so let's get into the externals. Guys, I'm not even read the thing, you know, but I think I know how it normally goes. So I'm just hoping it's just how you're going through. Alright, let me refresh the page and what go on here with the net? We can't find, we kinda, come on man, don't play up. Or is me doing foolishness? Alright, refresh. Guys, this is what going here. Alright, here we're going on. I'm going to quick travel somewhere else. Travel like here. And then we run the first one into Missouri and it should count. Hopefully. Alright, so let's now go to the job market, external contracts. Right, so let's see what we could get to run into Missouri. Just kind of picking at random. Normally this first load here, I should already pick it before we start. Right, so we get one. Cars going up to Springfield, right? So The Simpsons was in Missouri then. Guys, we don't really know much about America, you know. Help me. Right, let's put on the face cam. Right, so guys, all I like the truck. The truck well already now. Truck look nice. Right. Right, everything look good, guys. Let's go and get that first load and start running. Jerome, what's up, my brother? Welcome to the stream. Everything good? Everything. Oh gosh, Jerome. Jerome, everything 100. Everything 100, but here we go on, Jerome. Still have to come and do the live stream, bro. Right? You know you always tune into the content. Thank you for coming through, my brother. You understand? We will now going and carry the first load into Missouri. And we're doing the whole of contracts too, bro. You understand me, bro? So you're just chilling. Yeah, man, just, you know we do the thing, man. Just vibes and give thanks to life, my bro. You know we do the thing. Man said Chuck is fire. Yeah, man. Hey, we're, watch. Jerome, we just ready it out, you know. Everything we got ready, we just ready, you know. Chuck look mad. Chuck look mad, you know. Thank you very much for loving the content, man. You know we do it, and we just have to keep the wheels moving, man. Keep on trucking us, so we do the thing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Jerome, really appreciate you, my man. We really appreciate you. You just look at everything we do. I appreciate you, bro. Man said Chuck look gorgeous. Yeah, it really look good in truth. It really look good. It's alright, we just see if we can knock out some of them contracts here. Missouri look like a very small state, guys. Let me just go up on the map, Jerome. I don't know if you see. Missouri is this area, yes. The gray areas. This is Missouri. It looks small to me. But we always welcome new map. Always welcome new map, bro. Yeah, man, family first, brother. Family first, my bro. That's how we do the thing, bro. That's how we do the thing, bro. Everything come after, bro. You understand me, bro? I take my family seriously, bro. A lot of people don't know it, bro. But it's okay. But we good. Trust me, we good. We do the family thing first, we do the game after, and everything level, bro. So it's good to be a good family man sometimes. So we live good. Yeah, man, for real, Jerome. You see out here with me is a two things with friends and family. We always make sure everybody level, bro. That's how we do the thing, A real family thing we do it. That's how we do it, bro. And that's the way a man's supposed to be on a whole, bro. You're gonna have some real friend. And you're gonna have some real family. Because not every family real, Some family not good at all. So we need real family and real friend. That's how we do the thing, bro. You understand me, bro? And once you lock that little circle there, you don't need a big circle, you just need a little circle, bro. And that little circle, just lock it and you're good to go. You're good to go. I'll let me pull aside and change up the time. Change up the time, So we do the thing. Alright, we go run past the fuel stop. Keep on running. Alright, brother. Brother, me love how you love me see me drive the truck, bro. Yeah, sometimes you get some days that things just be little hectic for me. Anytime you see me do one stream a day, cause some of my days them just run real off, bro. So anytime you see me do one stream a day because me really couldn't do a second one. But most time once me get the opportunity, I'm gonna do 2 streams a day. Once me get it. Right, we go bypass the way station. Yeah, Jerome, me know you support the thing consistently, my bro. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Watch me, Jerome. Jerome, watch me. You play American Truck Sim? Do you play American Truck Sim? Tell me. Or do you play PC games? What you do? You play PC game, bro? You have a PC and you play PC games? And you have Steam? Tell me. We need to know. Yeah, man, no fire, man. 100%, you know, bro. So we do the thing. Just watch it chuck a little bit now, bro. Oh, we not on beacons, man. They run the beacons too. Springfield discovered it. They never had an Xbox 360, only like driving games, but I like watching simulator streams. Simulated games, sorry, because it's so real. Alright, so what I wanted to find out is if there is a player and what you play on. That is what I wanted to find out. But this is not Xbox, bro. This is PC. I wanted to know if you had a PC and if you had Steam. That is what I wanted. That was the question I was asking. That is what I really wanted to ask. If you have a PC and if you have Steam. That is the question. Say like we had a juggernaut. The body like where his beak and of guard when the C16 belch out. Yeah, man. Just now, watch that. Right, I forgot this road there. You like when meet the Jake? You like fear the rumble of the Jake? And people just fuss and say me don't use the Jake enough. You see, you can't really please people, you know. Some people are fuss and say I use the Jake too much. Then a day man come, hear me I use the Jake and the man say, the man said the Jake not sound good. Sound like the chuck of fart. And he was like, what is that? How do chuck that song like it's farted like that? And I'm like, bro, that's the Jake, bro. I said the open pipe Jake, we gonna make a nice like that, bro. Hey. Sometimes you guys just crack me up, you know, man. Just crack me up sometimes. So Jerome is a thing where we can't really please everybody. So me try for, oh gosh, I wonder where we have to park this. Did I come the right place and do the right thing? We can't please every what the guys, I want shopping this one. I try find the flagging. So we can't please every single person on the stream, bro. You understand me? Because some people like hear certain things, some people don't like hear certain things, you know? Me just drive and just do the thing. I like it if I like it. You know? Where is the flag, people? I need to drive around and see me find the trigger. Just now, people. Let me just put up overlay. I'm coming at the wrong area or something. I'm not seeing the flag. I'm not seeing the flag. Jerome can't get over the red truck, you know. He can't get over it. I feel I come into the wrong establishment. I have to drive back out, guys. Wait, watch the flag. Okay, now. Just now, guys. Just now. Okay, no madness going on here. Let me just check the map. Okay, no madness this. So I'm over here. I'm supposed to be somewhere over here. So I make a wrong turn somewhere, guys. I look the flag here. I make a wrong turn someplace. Alright, we got correct that. No scene, you correct that. You correct that. You correct that. We'll fix that. So I make a wrong turn somewhere. I don't know, like chaotic bring no goods for all, you know. You never come. Allah will not get our goods. Man say hell of fire, you know. Man say me just run it so nice. Thank you very much, Jerome. Alright, so we'll probably actually drive further down the road and enter the next. Me kinda get it. Alright, so I'm driving down here. And then what we do? We going so? No, we're going around the corner there. Oh gosh. Really bad driving today. We're around the corner. So. The whole thing just looking tying up, guys. I don't know. Right, so we enter this compound. I see the flag somewhere way over there. And I don't even know how to get over there from here. Oh, guys, it's the under tunnel thing. Right, so people who are wrong here, I see other people forecast this. I see other people do this. And I figure let me in. Yeah, let me in. Press enter. Alright, so guys, so this are the under, some kind of under, what? Welcome to Terrace Store, Springfield entrance. So it's a kind of underground kind of story. I really don't understand it, but I'm gonna try to get one way this way. I have to really try to get to the area. A kind of mad scene down here. Guys, me not know that. Very interesting place. Right, so I say a stop sign, so. Right, so I'm going to see something different, you know. I'm supposed to go from here. I seen a stop sign, so that means I could go that way. That. Man, this is mad. I'm not telling you, like, this thing here, so crazy. And he has so much waste in, out, all around. This here mad. I just want to get to the flag. I'm driving on the wrong road. Yeah, me in a wrong area. Wait. Oh gosh. Me make a wrong turn somewhere. Oh gosh, man. Right. So I just want to get to the flag. I have to go back. Right, so I'm somewhere close to where I'm supposed to drop off. Because I've seen a... Whoa, watch the moment drop off. Jeez. That's mad. Let me go get the truck in there. Alright, let me see if we could get this in there. This is going to be mad to get that in. Have a real precise to get that in. Right, so we're doing good. Alright, let me see if that count. Should count. Right, we get 1 of 12. We're going on fast travel out and then see if we could go back in. Oh look, we have a point here. Alright, so let me quick travel to there and then travel out. Any load out supposed to make me count up. Jeremy said when he did time with Jenny, he just loved the trucks on the road for the highway. You know. Like you are sell close to the highway. You could have hear the truck on them, bro. And he said the shift and the rumbling and them things. Yes. Jerome, I'm very sorry to hear that you did time. Really, really sorry. That nothing good for the. Yeah. You understand me, bro? I'm not laughing, eh? I don't laugh, me, I laugh, eh? But Jerome. So I get what you're saying, because hearing that is like you're getting a piece of the outside world. So you hearing jokes running from yourself, you know, it still keep you sane and connected. So me kinda get it, eh? And I not laugh me, I laugh at you, eh? It's just that the fact that watching this Chucks him now, he had trigger memories of you hearing Chucks running while you're there in jail, a very dark place. Follow me, bro? That is what that that Jerome, that is what I laugh at. I'm not laughing you being in jail, cause that's not good. Alright, let's carry them scrap cars. You follow me, bro? And if you follow me. Alright, let me go and pick up the load now. And I'm glad you kind of touch on that, you know, because you see freedom. You doesn't know how much things you have until you lose your freedom, you know, guys. Trust me. So imagine that Jerome was just happy for listen Chucks run. When you're in the normal world and you're free, you think Jerome how much man you feel? Because he love for hear Chuck run. Listen to a Chuck engine. Not much people. Because you're distracted thinking about all other things you need to attain. But when you lose your freedom, you have a little bit more time for think about things you normally don't think about. You understand me, bro? Man say you always happy with content, you always keep everybody happy. Jerome, anybody who know me like personally, because not much people know me personally, but anybody who know me personally, this is the way I am by default. See? Me never like people to be uncomfortable around me, brother. Alright, so if I realize somebody's uncomfortable around me or I am uncomfortable around them, I don't want to be around you. And if I realize you not comfortable around me, I don't come around you. I saw me stop. Right? But the people around me, me always like to keep a vibe. So even you tell me about dark situation and I notice me kinda like take the dark situation, man, talk something serious, but yet me I kinda joke it off in a way. But like for the things like that. So it's like I'm showing people within every dark situation you could see the light, or you could say something bright in every dark situation. So that is the comparison I try to give when you're talking about being in jail and hearing the truck and them around on the highway. You follow me, bro? So I tell that to the people and them who have the freedom and they don't appreciate it. That's the story. You understand me, bro? That the need for just appreciate freedom. You don't have to have everything. But I don't know why people get this mad idea that hey, me need for have this, me need for have that, me need for have... No, hey, you need the necessities. Once you get the necessities, and you could live, everything else is secondary. You don't need everything. Who tell you you need everything? You don't need everything. You just need what you need for get by and live. At least comfortable, because everybody wants to live comfortable. You understand me, bro? The engine, yeah, because the engine sound good underground when I was in the tunnel. That is the oh gosh, what do you call it? It have a special song that they implement into this game. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name Oh gosh, I can't remember the name ain't coming to me now. But they change the physics engine. So like when you're like in tunnels and thing, you just hear extra echo. Right? So it does kind of amplify the song like how like in real life how we just hear it. Right. But there's a name for the physics engine, the sound engine. And I can't remember the name. Right? Normally me just have them things there like at the forefront of my mind. But I can't remember the name right now. That was in an update. In an update that did that. So you go find when I'm going through tunnels and things, the song kind of reverb, it got echo. And it got get a little louder. Man says life, we're gonna do. Not make the same mistakes over and over. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, we have to have the ability to learn from our mistakes. But Jerome, man, tell you something though. Yeah, some mistakes in life is not to make it, bro. It have some mistakes you could make and recover. There are some minor mistakes you can make and recover, bro. There are some mistakes in life you're not to make. Right? And that is my personal belief. So, like bouncing your toe, you could make that mistake there. The hurting go away. But you get some mistake you just can't make, bro. You just can't make. Yeah, man, bro. I'm glad you're there for put the smile on my face. Because I'm not telling no lie. Throughout all the smile behind the scenes, I'm going through a very difficult time right now. Really, really difficult. And the thing about it is this. Even if I'm going through something difficult, being like a public figure, streaming and thing, may have to put that aside for a couple of hours and come here and do what I'm supposed to do. So, Jerome, I'll share something, right? It had to be real bad for me not to be able to do it. But when I start doing streaming, I realize as a streamer you have to be able to turn on and turn off yourself. Right? To do what you need to do. So, sometimes you're going through something rough. Well, you get the things you can't turn off. You know you can't turn off and you know you could turn off. See? So, you get the things and them what me know me can't turn off. If it's too bad, I cannot stream. And then you get the things and them what could happen and me not good, but me could turn it off and still come and stream. And be good. And be the same person and deliver. Right? But as a streamer, sometimes you have to learn to turn on and turn off. You understand me, bro? But as me go back to my original thing, you get some mistake not for make, bro. I tell you straight. You get the mistake you could make, you could bounce your toe, that's okay. You get the mistake and then by, don't make it, right? It can change your life. So, we just have to know the mistake them for make. So, it's not that you can't fail, you could fail, but know what you're doing. Know what you're doing. Know what you're willing to make the mistake and fail at, and know that the things that you should never make the mistake and fail at. I got cost you a lot. So you understand the facts there, bro. Oh, so you tell me, say, you get caught up in a situation. I was trying to understand the context. Alright, me understand you, bro. Alright, you see that caught up thing there? Me fully understand, bro. And that caught up thing there, you see the company you keep, bro. You have to be careful with that. And I want a lot of people to understand. People feel that, alright, I could be a good person, do good things, and then me just hang on a set of idiots. And you just go walk out. Bro. The things that them idiots do is gonna affect you once you're there around them. And if you're there around them, it could cause you a lot. So I understand that getting caught up kind of story there. Sometimes in even a situation like that, sometimes it's a situation where you might be paying for goods and services, and the person you pay to legitimate them might try screw you over and you get vexed and you end up do something that you know, and then you get caught up in the mix. You understand me? So me understand, bro. Yeah, this life here is messy. Jerome, it's messy. So you could depend the straight and narrow and people just come all out of the way or cause you problems. See? So, boy man, this life is just messy, bro. What going? SES no. Oh, trouble. Like, guys, SES no fix the road, you know. SES no fix the road. I got bunks off the road, you know. And I joke this. Man say he wish you could have tasted some of the lemonade. Man, just put some sweetener to the lemon, man, and just sweeten it up, man. You understand? Why? That is what we have to do. As the more lemons the life throughout, we just sweeten it up, bro. And one thing my mom teach me, you know, yo, brother, you have to sweeten the lemon on them, bro. So you are get people are sour down your life, and you know just sweeten that, man. Just sweeten it and drink it, man. That's it. Sweeten the shit and drink it, man. Oh gosh, me use a word me shouldn't use. Alright, the deep end of this stream, please, YouTube. Don't strike down this stream. You understand me, bro? People that try to sour your life, bro. But you have to know for sweeten it, my brother. Trust me. And the thing about it is that what people don't understand too, life is just a challenging thing. Once you're alive, you're just gonna face challenges. The thing about it, you just have to figure out how to overcome it. No give up, no let it pull you down, bro. Figure out how to overcome it. However long it takes, you just walk through it, bro. If it means that you have to be a little mean sometimes, but you have to walk through it, bro. At the end of the day. You understand me? Alright, you can bypass the way station. Right, so you're getting in trouble for being a big boss and taking care of family, bro. Alright, you say you don't want to live like that anymore. Alright, me glad for you that, you know. So he work for people now. Alright, brother, alright, brother. Nothing wrong with being a boss, is what kind of boss? Yeah, that's that of it. If you're the wrong kind of boss, your livelihood might obstruct some other people. Seeing, bro? So that's not the right kind of boss to be. The right kind of boss is to get your own LLC and them things up, run your own company, work for people as you said, and build a name for yourself, build your company name and whatever job. You be the boss the right way. You're a different kind of boss. I guess you was the wrong boss. Why you get in trouble? Right? You was the wrong kind of boss, bro. So you're the right kind of boss now. Right? So Me happy you make a change, bro. I really, really happy for you. For that. Man said, you used to work for yourself before in the streets, people not fear no more people. But it's not people not fear in life no more, you know. People never fear, bro. If you check out Mankind, bro, Mankind, as we said, it's about laugh. Jerome, do you listen to dancehall music, bro? It have an artist named Chronic Law. He have a line in a song, he said, you don't know why human being named Mankind, cause they're not kind. So as me say Mankind, we just remember that Chronic Law line there, bro. Mankind is not kind, bro. Man never did fear. You understand? Man did never fear. You can, man. You see the thing about it? We just have to understand this. No care what bad thing is going to happen to good people, bro. Jerome, you could be minding your own business, doing your own thing, bro. Trouble will find you. Trouble will leave where it is and come in your way. Right? Some of it we could walk away from, and some just maybe just can't even walk away from. So, bro, I don't even know what to say, but life never fair. So this thing where people is be like, oh, you know, life not fair to most people. It's the reality. But here what does like put as them the YouTubers I say, smoke and mirrors over things. It have people out here who live life and it have challenge them. But the same people, like some of these social media gurus, they just go out there and paint a fake narrative that their life is picture perfect. And some people just buy into that. So when they get a little challenge now, hear what they say. Oh, why I can't live perfect like that person? That person over there get challenges though, but they don't want you to know. So all they gotta do is mask it up, pretend that life perfect with them, and this time you there, I say, you know, things just not good for me, you know, like me unlucky, man, everybody's unlucky. Everybody have a challenge. And that's the reality. Just that some people talk about them own and some people fix them own. You understand me, Jerome? If that makes sense. And I realized that a long time ago. Even the people and them. So like, if you're poor, you're gonna tell yourself your challenge is having money. But the people with money have a challenge with getting more money. Does that make sense? Because the people with money need more money. Because they have more things. And if you understand me, they have more responsibilities. You understand me, bro? Does that make sense? And the people with less money want money. And the people with a little bit want more. You understand me, bro? So don't care what is your stage, you're gonna still have a problem. So the best thing you do is understand the stage that you are at, understand the challenges that you are having, and just work with them. Right? So it's like saying when people say don't make a mountain out of a molehill. So you have a problem that this big, but you make it this big. You understand me, bro? You just need to just deal with piece of the problems every day, and they gonna get less. They will not go away because nobody life not picture perfect without problems. You must have problems. That is what life is. Problem solving. Some people do it right, some people do it wrong. So once you understand that, you're good. But if you don't understand that and you take the fake narrative that you could have a picture perfect life, you will never be happy. Never be happy. Because you're running after something that is not real. There is no picture perfect life for nobody. People at different level of problems. I might get up today and I don't have the problem wondering what I'm gonna eat. Another man have that problem. But then I'm gonna get up this morning and wondering how am I paying my car payment when another man not get a car? So, oh gosh, guys, let me see. Gas, fuel. But oh gosh, man. Anybody behind me? Alright, guys, back here, we're going for some fuel. Alright, so another man not get no car, right? So you don't get no car problems and car worries. And installments to pay and all of that craziness there, so. Right? But guess what? You know what he's going to be worrying about? He's going to be worrying and say, you know what, me not get no car and everybody get a car. But then when he get the car and he start to get the car worries, he start to cry. Wait, are this what car does bring? Yes, a lot of car does bring problems. The more things you get, the more problems you get. You understand me, bro? And that is what people fail to realize. So you're gonna have a problem. Life will never fail. It will never be fail. And then we have the added one where no care what you do, once you know certain people and you're not in a certain group or class of people, your things just not going to favor you. So you just do what you have to do, succeed where you could, and just do your thing and just live, bro. What you gonna do? Yeah, cry over that. And even if you want to cry over it, you cry over it all the time. One day you have to stop crying, bro. Stop crying and just live. You understand me, Bridget? Yes, along the way sometimes me just reach some really nice people, you know, bro. You understand me? And me get the best advice from the people me least expect to get it from Jerome. So that's one thing why me love like just interacting with people and a whole sometime. Yeah, some people they're really messy. You know, makes sense, interact with them. But then yeah, some people that have need throughout life that like to say is like it's not like somebody influential or somebody where people like to talk to, but for some reason I might meet this individual and just like talk to them. Or me hear they say something, I might listen to them, I might listen to how them I think. And to some people you gotta be like, nah, me can't listen to he contrary or whatever, or he just not care or whatever. But I don't like to listen to them because sometimes you learn a lot from these kind of people, bro. You understand me? It's a guy that me know. From a long time he always tell me, yo, he said, brother, fix what I could fix. And me always just laugh, you know, and every time I see him, me just say, bye, me wish me could be like you, you know, you just don't care. And he just be like, so what you gonna do again? You understand me? He'll be like, but if you can't fix certain things, you can't fix it. So why are you worried? Because I am one of the guys that go worry. I'm gonna, because me care a lot about a lot of things. I don't know if you understand me, bro. And caring a lot comes when you like things to work out well. That is just it, generally. Anybody you see worry a lot, it's not that they'll want to worry about things. They love things to work out well. So when it don't, they worry. But then on the other hand, this guy, you know, the way how he thinks, I mean, agree with him, is that he decide that it makes sense to worry because you're still not fixing it. So hear what he say. Fix where you could fix, and work here fix, and work here fix now, go fix later. Makes sense. So he does it in a way where he limit his stress and he focus himself on the things he can do. So in the end, he go do everything and he go fix even the same problems them he can't fix, go end up fix. Because he going to leave where he can't fix and he going to fix where he could. Simple. And eventually everything go work out. Because the thing them where he can't fix, somebody else might see him with the problem and say, bro, why you had that thing there done? And you might be like, me can't fix it. And he go say, well, me could fix it. And then who knows, the person might decide, well, alright, I'll come check your Saturday and fix that thing there for you. And then he get it fixed. But he get it at less stress than me because I'm a person now who go worry. Because me like everything for go right. He no business if everything go right. He's just like, bro, just live, bro. You understand me? Just live and just fix what you could fix. So, me agree with what he said, what he does say. But my problem is that by nature I am not that type of person. So even if I love his concept, and probably I could use some of his concept, me can't use the concept entirely. But he could use it, it work good for him. Because that is the kind of person he is. So I'm just saying all of that to say life not fair to everybody. And the people who tell a life fair to them, plenty of them, they have issues, they just don't want to tell you what it is. So the thing work. Who take what's up? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Who take ask me how I'm doing. I fight it, bro, I fight it. I fight it right through. Always been fighting it and always will be fighting it. And I will not give up the fight. I will continue to fight it as some mistake. Right? So man said back in the day it wasn't about a LLC. We were just out on the block doing my thing and whatever. Yeah, well, thing change. Thing change. You see the thing about it is this. Even you alright, so for instance, where I'm from, you can't really have a LLC. At least I don't think so as yet. And that LLC thing there is a American concept I now learn about. Right, bro? But alright, Jerome, this is how we're looking at this thing. This is how we're looking at it. Now, if you are more organized, it sets you up for bigger opportunities. That is all it does. I'm not saying that you can't come out on the block and do your thing and make your thing. I'm not saying that. The problem is this. Let me say, you are a man coming and selling your case of water on the block, you hustle your case of water. Right? Just say. You're gonna get the customer that is a driver will go stop and buy your water. Right? But if you own a supermarket, you're gonna have the man that walk coming and buy it, the man that drive coming and buy it, the man that will not stop on the road that will come and buy it, the man, I wonder if you understand what I'm saying. So it depends on where you just right where you set your business model. It could either grow your business or cap you off at a certain way. Because for instance, I don't like buying water from people who are hustling it on the road. That is just on me personally. Would I never buy it? No. I would buy it maybe once or twice in a unique situation. But would I do it often? No. I prefer to pick up my water from the grocery. So I prefer to buy my gallon bottle of water and pour it out and drink it. Then you are the man who prefer to buy all the liquor water. So you know when you get the LLC, you're more cater and set yourself for bigger opportunities. That's all it means. So it all depends on where you want to set yourself. And that is where some of us we mess up with self. You understand me, bro? So like for instance, you could be a carpenter and you could build a man house from the ground up. But would they give you a contract to build a building in the middle of your town? No. If you're working on that building in the middle of your town, you wouldn't be the main contractor. Why? Because you don't have that figurehead. You don't have this big company name and this and this that and this paperwork and this all this story. So the cap is not that you can do it, but because you don't have all the fine prints, they will say no, we can't use it. He's not an official contractor. You follow what I'm saying, Jero? So we just have to look at it from that business point of view. Alright, let me watch another thing where I say. So you make a lot of money on the block back in it. Alright. You listen to it. Stone Love Jamaican music only. Alright, brother, so you're culture man too. You like the reggae and thing. Yeah man, that's how we do the thing. Yeah man, for truth. The devil always a work. I agree with you with that. But we are smart people, bro. We have to understand that the devil always a work though. And we have to know how to dodge it sometimes. As I say sometimes, because I guess sometimes, bro, as I say, you can't dodge it. Sometimes it comes right and meet you. You understand me, bro? Man, it's just messy, bro. So you notice people with money they like toys and things and chains and whatever. No, they like those things because they can do it. People with money, the reason why they just buy whatever they feel to is because you can do it. It's not that they need none of all of them stuff they get. You know, they don't really need it. You know, when you reach a certain level of money is not important anymore. Brother, what going on with you, bro? You don't know, so me have to open up. Jerome, when you get enough money that you can spend, money itself not important anymore. You always need more because, as I say, you need to cover yourself. But it's not really important anymore. Check it out carefully. And you see, they buying the this and they buying the that. They don't really need all of them things. They're just doing it because they could. It's a situation you do it because you could. And they know they don't need all of that too, you know. You feel they don't know that? But you just buy it because you could. And you just do it like that. Because you reach a level of success. You understand me, bro? Man said the man up in age and you play with dirt bike and he play with 4-wheelers and yeah, because he could. He got yachts and big boats. He don't even use his stuff, but he just got it. You see what I tell you? He get it just because he could. You understand? All type of nice cars and in paying 5. Alright. Right, so you have a lot of cars, nice cars in garage and stuff. Watch me, they do it just because they could. And another person gonna say, so why you don't take that money and help somebody poor, whatever. And all of this kind of thing, because people gonna wonder too, you know, you have all of this and you're not sharing. It's not even about say you're not sharing, because you might give to some charity and thing and people won't even acknowledge you for it. Right? When you do give. But in their mind it's just like, man, whatever, man. Me don't work hard for reach what me have to reach. Me get what me have to get. Me get all of this money. You just buy, do whatever. Just enjoy life, bro. You understand me? So that's what I'm saying. We really don't need much to actually survive. And some of the poor people and them just don't understand that. You know why? Because they watch too much of the rich man. So for instance, Jerome, if I'm watching your boss and see get all them things, yes, the first thing that got through my mind, I want to be like him. You understand me? And right there is where the trap is. I could be like him, but the thing about it, he take a while to get there too. You understand me? And smart business moves and whatever to get there. But when he do get there, and he do make a certain amount of money, he just don't do anything he want in a business. He just a live. And the thing about it, he knows that some of them things they do, they're valuable, but they're not valuable to all of that. At the end of the day, he just had to leave everything and whatever, who take whatever. So he, to me, like, at his age, he just enjoy life to the fullest because, you know, eventually he have to get out of it. So he just gonna do everything and anything he could do and just enjoy life and he good. You understand me, bro? Oh gosh, we're lining up good, but wait. Oh gosh. Alright, make a error. You understand me, bro? But I don't jealous anybody for their success because I don't know what they do to get there. I don't know what they're doing to keep it. That are the thing too. Because some people do things right that you're gonna say yes, he's a right and an honest business person. And then some people do things wrong, but you doesn't know. Because everybody does claim to do it the right way, and a lot of people doing things the wrong way. They seem like they're doing it the right way, but they're doing a lot of wrong things, bro. It's just that you don't know. Gosh, guys, I kind of fed up with this. I'm entitled, and that's the reason why my mom always tell me, don't jealous people for the things because you don't know what they're doing. You understand me, bro? And they will never tell you what they're doing neither. You know? Wait, we get our Wanda register? Yeah, we get it in. Right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the quick travel. Right, so is where we travel from here. Me think so, you know. Right, so we got to check that I'm gonna come someplace like down here in Texas and then drive and go up someplace. Oh gosh. Right, so the thing said, Jerome, we gotta take one day at a time, we must get there. You understand? We're not worried about people and the things. Right, but a rich man mindset and a poor man mindset are two different things. Two completely different things. So I believe in order for really like understand how some of these rich people think, is the stories that you just have to get rich too. And then you go kinda understand the way they think. You'll get the mindset. Right? Come on now guys. We want something for you. Come on now. Give me some for up on Missouri. This is the apartment I like. Right, I wonder if this got count as being Springfield or someplace else. Let me see something. Let me the pan Springfield. Because town called Springfield, so we can't take that. We don't go Springfield already. This one now count as well, St. Louis. Let me see something. Alright, we know what that neither. Cause that all count like we come from here. I think we come from there already. Let's see if we could get something else to start from somewhere else. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me just check this quick here. Alright, so we could go to Colombia. Alright, we could go there and then check out. That makes sense. Right? I'm glad they introduced that thing where you could look at in the beginning. You couldn't. I don't think that you used to have that. Right, so now we're not bound for the no maintenance. Let's right, let me go to the job market now and just check out from here. Alright, so from here we could take anything and just run out and we should be good. Alright, we go to the planter. Henry, yo, welcome to the stream, my brother. What on? Everything good? Everything level? Yeah, man, everything level, man, everything level. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Like, we want to level everything now. Oh, man. DLC running smooth. Yeah, man. Well, remember to do a little update. When they send out the update, to me, like me find the whole everything get a little bit smoother. When they finalize the 1.5. And then this DLC, to be honest with you, I'm gonna find it like it look like that condensed with a heap of stuff. So I feel it should run good. Oh gosh, nah, wait. We miss that turn, we miss that. Down there we're supposed to come. Okay, so a white guy just pull you up on a construction site and start to show your scene, show your trade work and thing, and you start to go from there. He was sent by God, bro. Because you know, people don't like just like pull you aside and say, yo, bro, let me show you something, and you know what, if you start doing this, just come with me and me just assure the whole ropes and thing, and then you know you're gonna be able to like get big and whatever. People don't stop saying, you know, at least in my life, me never reach nobody, so anytime you reach somebody who just willing for just say, yo, chaotic, man, just take you by the hand and just show your big business in a bro, and just let me just shoot off. Man, I'm gonna appreciate that so much. But by when me from, I don't know. I don't know. Something is wrong with these people. I'll be honest with you, bro. If you don't have the will to be big and grow and to be somebody, but nobody not coming and do that for you. So Jerome, you are very fortunate that somebody like see your need and just say, yo bro, me feel you have a lot of ambition and you could get big, you know. Come. Let me show you something. You understand? So you owe that guy something. You owe him a lot, bro. Treat him good, you know? Treat him good. Me miss the drop zone, bro. Yeah, for real. I will still do the thing, man. Oh gosh, yeah. Henry, you know we're not good like you, man. Oh gosh, bro. You know we just try the thing, you know, bro. Yeah, for real, you know, Henry. And that one me I tell him, somebody, Henry, I have never experienced that in my life, bro. And if somebody do that for me and say, bro, just like watch me and say, hey, chaotic. I mean like somebody who have a lot of know-how and a lot of like influence and stuff. And they pull me and just say, bro, watch me. I just come and me get everything for teach you, bro. And I set everything up that you just go shoot off. Bro, that's gonna be a heaven sent because I never experienced nothing. To me, people more than dragging you down, bro. And this time, you yourself is going to go and look for your avenues and people are drag you down, you know, bro. So, Jerome, you are so fortunate. I hope you keep them on the close to you, bro. Keep them on the close to you. You didn't know you could make money off of cardboard boxes. How you does do that, bro? Because me don't know neither. The man tell you to buy a van and the man show you better than recycling and cardboard. Okay. That man they inspire you to do the right thing in life. Yeah, man. That's a good soul there, man. Man say life precious, just trust and believe. Man, listen to me now. Every life is precious on this earth, you know. The problem is that some people believe that they're not important and they're not special. And you know when you don't believe that, you of yourself doesn't believe that, you know. Other people doesn't make you believe that. Just this morning, ma tell my wife, I always thought I was dunce. And you know why me always thought I was dunce? It's people put it in my head, bro. People just put things in your head. by the way they treat you. The way how they treat you, I saw you just view yourself after a while. Some of them don't even have to tell you nothing bad. They just have to treat you like you're not worth nothing, and you just continue for go that way there. So that man then now take you up now, Jerome, and what he did is this. He just take you up and say, watch bro, I'm gonna show you some things. It have some market open here and there where you live, where you can make a living. See? And you could start here and you could branch off there and you could do this and you could do that. But let me show you a couple of things. You understand me? And he now just come and say, Jerome, you know what? I believe in you and just do what I tell you to do. I believe in you, and you just can't start to go on until you just start to go. So sometimes it's not even you of yourself have to have ability. You just need somebody to believe in you, bro. And you're good. But I'll go back to my original point and say, the people who believe that they can do certain things is people that's put it in your head. It's not you. People that put it in your head. I'm tired to say that, bro. So that is why it's good not to listen to negative people. You could listen to people, but the people who positive and want to see you go forward, you could listen to them. All them people just come and talk some smish. You just throw it aside, bro. You just throw it aside. I'm sure you're going to make diesel. Oh gosh. Henry say I'm sure you're going to make diesel and he never run out that diesel after that for real. Henry, that industry say I make diesel now. Henry, you're in the energy sector, bro. What trouble is this? Or some talented men hang around here, man. And say you know we make diesel, you know. Jeez. That's great, my brother. So alright, so in the early 2000s he had no fuel at the pumps. So a man showed him how to make diesel using kerosene and oil. For real? But if you didn't have not the pumps, Henry, you didn't use that you didn't run out of diesel, so but you should have used that that at that time they so forget to get huge, because you should have tell man, hey, nobody no get diesel but me get diesel. And you should have sell them the diesel. You don't have to tell them what you was doing. You don't have to tell them your process. And you should have just say, hey bro, me get diesel, just come and check me. And you should have just start up your thing just so, because you are sell diesel, you don't make a hell money. So what do you just make the diesel and you never run out of it and you have diesel for use and you know sell to, bro? Anyway, you should have sell diesel like mad. You should have sell diesel like mad, because remember when the shortage finish, men not going to come for diesel. You should have men line up in lines long from here to wherever I wait for diesel. And you should have just there sell it in some little back land, give them for a hefty price. Yeah, that's me. You don't sell it in a no big back land. You sell it in a little bag. You say, hey, can't remember it's a shortage, you know. You say, hey, a man go come and say, I want 3 gallon. No, you can't get 3 gallon. You only get 1 gallon, bro. And you only sell 1 gallon and you sell it at a nice price. So the price you are selling must be 100% profit, bro. Because remember, you can't go nowhere and get it, you know. I just sell diesel, 1 gallon diesel, 100% profit, bro. Henry, look here, bro. You had the right market, the right time, and you had the know-how for the business. Bro, look here. There's a reason why I will never jump on a jackpot like that, you know. And if something ever happens and I end up on a jackpot scene like that, hey Henry man, make it, you know, bro. Right? Because you had an asset in a time when nobody didn't have it. Man, you should have capitalized on that. Man say he never went to the pump for years, you know. So he had at least about you say 1,000 gallons. Jeez. Well, you still work out good, you know. But what me say, you could have flipped someone out and make some money. Could have flipped someone out and make some money. Gosh, where are we going? Up here? Man say all good things come to an end at some point. Yeah, that is true. That is why I'm saying you should have used the short, because we know that it would have eventually come back to the pump. So the short period of time that you had that gap, because our business people does do, it does have a gap in the market, and all it does do is capitalize on that gap, because they know, all right, the gap is here now. We could make a huge sum of money on it now. You make your use of money, and when the thing does and it drop back, You just continue to sell a thing at the normal price and you go away, but you make a huge amount of money when it wasn't readily available to everybody, and you did well. And then you flip that money, you make you flip it again, and then you're good to go. You understand? So but you had a perfect opportunity. You don't mind sharing the mix though. Keep it. But the thing about it, you just need to set up yourself and wait for the next crisis. This is the crisis, bro, again. And link up a seed. But I understand how you made it easy, because the thing about it, the kerosene, I think vehicles can run on kerosene, and that diesel vehicle can run on kerosene. So even if the mixing probably might be the best, it will still run. Because I think I heard about people throwing kerosene in the diesel already too. And it runs. Or 25 liters kerosene and one, well, actually be pint of cheap oil. And you're done. Mix it up. Use it. Some diesel. Engine don't like it. Oh, okay, so be careful. Alright, so okay, so it's not alike. It's alright, so what you trying to tell me is like, it's not a perfect mix there. It's not a perfect mix there, but some engines go run good with it and some do like it. Alright, so me understand your story now. And you didn't want to get sued. If a man come and buy a diesel and put it in, and the engine don't like it and it broke up, you might have sue you, bro. Also, kerosene is diesel with no lube in it. Alright. Because I know it had to be something close. So it runs cleaner. And know the kerosene had to have some kind of adjectives that diesel have, properties. And know that because me hear people throw kerosene in the diesel already for like stretch it out now. Like if a man can't afford to buy whole diesel, complete diesel for it, he might buy X amount of diesel and then put X amount of kerosene in there and stretch it out. I think I heard people do that already. Alright, so I meet him 2 weeks after I take your paperwork and everything. Everything was level after that and ever since that it just been up. Yeah man, do your thing bro, do your thing bro. Trust me, you are a very lucky guy. I'm not telling you no lie. You're very, very lucky my brother. Oh, you would have do prison if you get caught? Oh boy. Alright, me understand you, bro. Edwin get you, bro. Edwin get you. So it was a illegal mix. It was an illegal mix. Oh boy. Alright, we get you. I follow you. So you just say no, let me just mix it. Keep it for myself, run me thing myself and me good. I guess they would have given prison time because they knew people could have those things like that. So the man just give you the formula for you for just make some for yourself. Me understand bro, jeez. Yeah, and that is the thing about powerful people out here. Even if you can do your own thing, them can do things to stop it and say, hey, if we catch you with this, you know, that gonna happen and whatever. Man, this life is crazy, man. So right, so my brother say the treat man good right, that is very good bro. And he said trust and believe and thing. And he said right now with the on the job site is like a foreman. Right. So everything level with you bro. Because of your work ethics. Yeah man, work ethics is a serious thing. People don't understand this, you know. You can get the best qualifications. And if your work ethics not up, bro, people don't want you, bro. Your work ethics have to be good. Have to be top of the line, bro. Not care if something you're doing or like. The way you have to be happy for do it and do it. Right? Because we must admit not everybody does do a job that they like. Come on, we just have to do a job where you really not too like, you know. But if you pay the bill, you pay the bills. You know what I mean? But then you just have to do it at a good standard. You can't come out there and behave like you're not care. And then want people to say, you know what? He is the bestest, so he's the best at. No. You have to come out and put your heart in it and then, you know, you got open more doors. That's how the thing works. Even if you don't like it. You understand? The man just treat you like his son. Yes, man, that's a good scene, man. That's a good scene, my brother. People have to see goodness in a people and help people to grow. The problem does be when you want to help somebody and you don't want it. Because, Jerome, you have plenty of people out here willing to help people, but you know, some people don't want the help. They instead they prefer to go do some foolishness and get themselves in trouble. You understand me, bro? Yeah, man, it is the things you do just to get to the food, you know. Yeah, well, that is the thing. Well, at the end of the day, that is really it, you know. Some people, I just always say, this is just my concept. Some people, I believe, like authority or like position. Some people like me, not really too care about that, you know. All I care about is that the money up. The money I look good. I could buy certain things, I could do certain things, and I'm good. I not too care about the authority and the figurehead thing and the dress up nice thing, and it doesn't look good, you know. I not say it don't look good, it don't look good to see, yo, you see a man, you know, he full how much piece suit with a nice pointy mouth shoes, and you see he jump in and he bends and everything clean, and it doesn't look nice, you know. But man, if your money could be up like he without looking, so it's alright. Me not see nothing wrong with that. If your money match up to your own and you feel that you shouldn't look that way, me not see nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong with it. Right, so you go by the McDonald's and them places, so pick up the cardboard box, recycle them, and then you look for something to do in the night. Yeah, man, bro, you sound very productive. You sound like a very, very productive guy, and that's how we have to do the thing. Don't waste no time, just production after production after production, bro. And then when you do all of that, Jerome, somebody feel like they should just take it one night. Yeah, it's a kind of crappy world we're living in, bro. You understand me, bro? Oh shucks. Oh gosh. My mistake and delete that message. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, bro. Sorry. I wanted to move it from the heart. Normally me just kinda back out and then think for push up the message. Sorry there, bro. Cause the heart in the corner has missed some of the messages, so I just have a kind of pull it down or pull it up or back out and come back in, and my mistake and it. Oh boy. Yeah, so make me glad that the man show you something that you didn't know, and something that people want to, so that you can make it out here. What's so crazy are the people and them you work on the is Italian and Irish. So what Italian and Irish people you was selling it back to? That way I'd say. Right, so you say when you were smaller, you did like fuck up on the wrong energy side. But as you grow, you realize that you get bigger things in a life and stuff. But watch me too, bro. That wrong energy thing too. Tell me something, Jerry. I think that comes from a lack of understanding, bro. See? I believe the way you grow up has a lot to do with it. That wrong energy vibe. And lack of guidance to it, bro. Because you have to understand this. If you get the right support, even though you hear the wrong energy thing and you see it, you wouldn't be forced to choose it as an option. I don't know if you understand, because everybody know the wrong energy thing how it work. Everybody know, bro. But people still do it all up to this day. People depend the wrong energy thing, bro. And it's crazy, man. Manga, welcome to the stream. You have two types of diesel, the clear one and the red one. Which one was back in there? The clear one or the red one? Which one was back in there anyway? Clear diesel or red diesel? I'm not a diesel head, so I don't even know about color diesel, bro. So we're looking good, guys. I remember what I was carrying. Oh, the planter. I carried the planter. So you gotta make racing fuel in a garage and diesel too. Yeah, these guys very they're very innovative. One gas I would have liked to learn how to make the nitro gas, the little remote control them, because me have a remote control, guys, but me blow out the engine, me damage the connecting rod, and me decide that I'm not going to fix it back. Right, but if I knew how, but I had problem getting the gas, I wish I knew the formula for mix the gas too, because I know I would have been running it. Yeah, some fellas are here in the States does mix the nitro gas. They know how to do it. Put them little chuggy and them remote control RC. Yeah, they know how to mix up the gas. And that'll be a problem where I'm from. When you get one of them there, the problem is that the fuel, you always have to get somebody special for bringing fuel, because you just can't import it or you can't put it on. You need that kind of license for it. Remember, it's a flammable. So it's always difficult to get fuel. But I'm not worried about that now, because I'm not fix back the chuggy. I left it down, bro. I'm not fixing it back. Because I not know way to get fuel properly. But it used to be a good stress reliever. I bought it when my mom died. But deal with the stress. I used to go and run it with them fellas. But a good thing, say me get fed up of that and decide that I come out of that, because I'd never be here today streaming. Because as me realized that wasn't going in the direction I wanted it to go, I decided, you know what, let me start back for game. And then I went to the PS3 and I start for game on the PS3. And then me find Euro Truck, and then me build a little two-core PC with a little 750 Ti graphics card. You know, my graphics used to look very blocky, but it used to work still. And that when me start the trucking journey on that little machine there. And then as time go by, me understand how the PC specs start to work, and me say, oh, me need some better hardware. Get some better hardware until me come right into streaming. But before streaming, running the RC was my hobby. I used to do. But it's a very expensive hobby. I feel running those RCs is way more expensive than gaming. Gaming, you have a lot of replayability in it. Those RCs, man, they're crazy expensive. Price for like 2 tires is like $200 in my money. A glow plug was like what at the time was like about $65. So one glow plug, and you blow glow plug like that when you run sometimes. Right? The gallon of nitro fuel was like about $300. What else? You have to get diff oils. Diff oils you might have get like about $60 for one diff oil or something. And you have different weights, because you have 3 diff in the car. And depending on how you put the diff oil, the weight of the oil, it depends on how the diff go run and the car go turn. See, I think how it is to do it. We put the heaviest in the center. I think the second one up from that, you put it in the front, and the lightest one down in the back or something like that. But it's like you used to be tuning the diff with the oil. That is what you're actually doing. So if you want to like have depending on what the cut it, you put the oil to soak. You understand me? So the different weight give it different intensity of how the diff work. Because people who know how diff work, I don't know what. One wheel goes on, one wheel go the other way. See? So RC was real nice, you know. But the problem is that we had a little difficulty here in Tobago with that. We had a guy who used to do the hobby shop, and then after things then wasn't going so well with the shop and all kind of craziness, and you know. So right now, if you want to do, I don't even think if the club running still. As a matter of fact, anybody who doing it now, I sure all that they just source the parts either from America or they must say go down to Trinidad and get the thing and come back. You understand me? But if we had a like, but the guy was trying to have a solid hobby shop right here, but things didn't work out. Oh boy, but running RC nice though. Running RC is nice, really nice. Right, so the experience you get with the man helping you out and thing, you appreciate it and thing. And you say you pray for come out and thing, you get to come out and everything, and you swear to God. Yeah, knock about there, bro. Knock about there. You understand? But you get the people and them deserve for them in there. I tell you no lie. So like how you say you got caught up, me understand. But you get some people, the life they're living are in there they're supposed to live. Because they don't want to live around people. You understand me, bro? Man say I'm fine. Man say he like how me just kind of conclusive and I talk everything. I'm just not talking to him. I'm just kind of spreading the message and you know, kind of trying to connect to people. Yeah, me get what you said there. Jerome. You understand me, bro? Yeah, well, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to teach. People supposed to learn. So, as I keep on telling you guys, the gaming thing is just the medium for me to get to the people, but me have a lot of knowledge to share too. You understand me, bro? Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. You're going and get some tea, alright, brother? Link up yourself. So everything you do, you put it all into it, you take your time and you not do nothing twice. You come like, when you say that, you know, make me remember, anytime you're cutting a piece of wood, they say always measure twice and cut once. And that rule is so that the likelihood that you mess up the cut, the length of the cut, is highly unlikely, because if you measure it twice, because remember when you cut, you're cutting, huh? When you cut, so if you measure it twice, you might realize that the first time you measure the wrong length. So you're gonna say, oh gosh, we need to redo this. So they always say measure twice, cut once. Also, when you got on the job side, everybody used to tell me that they tell you that them are prejudiced people. But then people ain't like to work. So you see what it was. Alright, me understand. So when you now come onto the job, people say, yo, them people that are prejudiced, you know? So you all you did is just come, do your work, and then you realize, oh, I know the people them prejudice. Are the people who are said the people prejudice no want to do the people and them work. Right, so you hit an topic, you hit an important thing there, Jerome. This is how you hit there. Right? Never believe what people say until you see it yourself. And I agree with you with that, because a lot of people, they just set things just because things do suit them. So they're gonna say, you know what, the people and them prejudice, but I just that you know how do the people them work, make the people and them seem so to you. And you want everybody else to get that concept in them heads, people go, so they might tell people that. So me understand them, bro. Always, it's not everything you're supposed to get your own experience with, but I gotta say, you're supposed to keep your mind open. Somebody could tell us something, but keep your mind open and watch to see if what they're telling you is true, because it could be true or it could be false. So that's the story. Alright, you said something really important here. It's a great line, me can't say. Some things we just can't say. But I get to some I get to some here now, Jerome. Oh boy, we people, you know. Alright, so he said he's from Barbados, right? And all the guys he work with is from Chile. Oh gosh. He said the boys know carpentry work. Them know plastering, and they teach him a lot. That's very good. I thought you was going and touch on something. So who? So Jerome, tell me something. The prejudice, the people who tell you that the people that prejudice are the same. Don't tell me are the same people from Trinidad. But I just want to put a yes or no on the comment bill. Comment yes or no. I just hope it's not them same people. I hope it's some different people who tell you that. Right? Right, so we need to find the parking. Right, so Jerome look kind of all over the place with the thing. So one time he talk about he working on the construction site. One time he talk about he cardboard story. So he said, McDonald's tell me could come anytime once he reach the cardboard people and them, the garbage people and them, and collect the cardboard. So you used to get a blind there. Alright, let me see where guys what is drop off for this thing guys. So Joshua said he get a flu and then he said he came to Bruce Springfield, Missouri, and then he had a tornado, and now in Arkansas, and another tornado. So they put tornado in the games now. They put tornado in the game now. I might not see it because I don't know if I have this set to rain probability and none. I don't know if you have to have rain probability for say tornadoes. So I mightn't see any. And to tell you the truth guys, me not too into this set of weather this, weather that and thing. It's nice. Right to be chucking and then rainfall and whatever. But the reason why I just take off them things, you see the stream now, when the place get dark, you don't see the place properly. Or gloomy. But it normally get dark and gloomy even if you take off rain probability here, guys. But it don't get the weather don't get as bad. So for streaming purposes, that not too like life changing for me. If I could say it that way. So you got benefit the people who is just like players that just want to just play. Them tornado, this and them thing they got benefit them. I don't feel it got benefit me much as a streamer. Some people might want to show it, but for me itself, for this channel, it's not too important. So like, oh gosh, guys, like having more core components of the game, like walk around features and like putting in AdBlue and different things like that is more beneficial to me on this channel. So if SES could like put in some more core components to the game, it's gonna be better for me. Also, there was what I was trying to get to is who is the people that was telling you that the Irish people and them is prejudice. But I understand what you're saying, that they didn't want to see your work and see you go up. So they tell you that. But what I was trying to get to, because you're kind of look all over the place, Jerome. So when you come and know and you tell me, well, you know what, me the work. And we have some Trini people will teach me a lot and thing. They teach me a lot of thing about carpentry and masonry. Now I'm trying to put together if the people who was telling you about the prejudice are we people, or it is just, or this is a different story. And that what me that try to put together. That's why me kind of stop from saying something one was thinking about. I wonder if that makes sense, Jerome. Can remember you're talking. All right, it's like this. Sometimes you try to follow people conversation. So if somebody speaking on one topic, they go down talking about that, and they might start talking about something else, and that means they come off of that topic. So your mind now go change and say, all right, they're not talking about that anymore. They're talking about this. But I understand you, because there are some people, even normally in life, like talking to them, they flip flop on things, and it is hard to follow them people. They flip flop on things what they say. Like when we mean that, like we're talking about cars, then in between they start to talk about boat, and then they come back to talk about cars, and then you now have to ask them, wait now. So when you don't talk about this, what we don't talk about again? You understand me? So they have a way of kind of mixing. Oh gosh, quick travel. They have a way of mixing you up. I wonder if this Kansas City is inside. They have a way of mixing you up when they're speaking about something. And that is what I was trying to get at, Jerome. All right, yeah, we could travel. We could quick travel up there and then come down. You understand, Jerome? You understand what I'm saying? Jerome, you like the red truck the best out of all the truck them I do. You like the red. You're a red man. You like red. Oh gosh, what am I doing there? Alright, let me make sure I give me something in. Alright, external contracts. Right, let me pick something to go out with. Soybeans. What is soybeans about? I to make sure just now, guys. I don't make sure I pick something long enough that it will register. I find that looking kinda short. Frac tank, where I go? That is almost the same distance. How much is this? 386 miles. I was some to go a little further than that. Right, yeah, we gonna go with the IBC containers on that doubles there. I'll go live 11 hours out. We gotta do that. We're going to do that for sure. Alright, let's start up the rig. And we're going to pick up a container. Man, Jerome, anything you need for the you right? Because I'm going to tell you this about YouTube. There's something that I learned just the other day too, right? There's nothing wrong with a creator telling you, yeah, support the channel by super chatting, by this, by that, by that. But YouTube, this is a YouTube business model. Because I think you told me, Jerome, that you have some brother do YouTube or something, sir. Something I need to show you where me know if your brother know. YouTube is about people doing things willingly. Everything. From the likes, from the comments, from the donation, from every single thing on the platform. They want the viewer to do it willingly. So if by chance you're like kind of persuading the viewer to do certain things, I think that doesn't like it. So you just support the channel in any way you feel like, and I am grateful for any way you want to go. You understand me, bro? No, I don't got cash up. So you have to go the normal route. You see all the things when we get in normally where you could see for donate, like super sticker and thanks and super chat, that way you have to do. You have to support it through that way. Even though I don't get like all, it's alright. That's no problem though. Because I believe this is just, guys, this is just my opinion, please. No, nobody no go and say it's so this. This is just my belief. I have a good belief. I just hear people saying like creators, you must always like have your thing on the side for like donations and things, because they'll say, alright, so super chats and super stickers and whatever, they take X amount, YouTube take X amount to cut out of it and blah 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 blah. Right, me get all of that. But this is the question I want to ask from my point of view and my thinking. So alright. YouTube is offering me this. I never pay a sign up fee for sign up for YouTube. Right? That all you need to do, you sign up for free, everything, then you get to you watch hours, you do everything for free until you really start for work. Cause I work, you know. So now you start for work. So the boss man give you the job. This guy just under, he listen me out. So the boss, oh gosh, shut up. The boss man give you the job. Right? Alright, brother, you could come and work for me now. Qualified for do the work. You don't pay you through the processes and everything is everything, right? So the boss man give you the job. You depend the man job and you know telling people, listen to me. Hey, here we go on, brother. You know what? Don't go by the front desk and tell them that you bring the car to do the work here. Me know for do the work. Here we go on. You just call me and tell me, say, you want the car fixed. Me go do it sometime in the evening for you. Right? This is what I want to figure out. If you do that long enough, these are my question. You feel the boss man when he find out that you are siphon out all the money to yourself. You think that he would be happy about that? Because it come like you're taking the customers and you're taking the money. See? Because this is what he wants. He wants you to work for him. And he wants to pay you what is your due. But he have to get his due too. But when you do that now, he not get his due. But you are get his due and you're getting his due and your due. What do you think gonna happen? Because this is how I think about YouTube. I don't know, guys, just hear me out. So when you're doing live streams you get more. Since I'm doing it when we watch the data, I get it from search content and up next. And something else. It have another thing, Margaret. And what is on the home page, right? Right. So search content are based on what I do. Home page are based on them pushing out my thing. See? Up next again are from them pushing out my thing too. So them have more control for push out my thing, Jerome. If me not siphon all the money on this side, you feel like I continue to push out my thing? Or you feel like they go start to push out my thing more, or you feel like a limit pushing out my thing? Because they go say, yo, you see this man here? This man here siphon thing on this side. They have something called invalid traffic. I don't know if people know about it. That in traffic, they was calling it a bug. I don't think it was a bug. And then people start to say, it comes along when you put too much links in the description and siphon the attention out from YouTube. They just start to hit you this invalid traffic bug. And that cut down the revenue in a half, me think. So you are seeing, Jerome. I know that if you're super chat or thanks or whatever, yes, me don't get the full thing. And that is fine. Right? Because at the same time, if this platform does stay alive, make you have a stream on it. Right? You get another thing we wanted to talk about too, in terms of monetization, but I don't want to say it because I don't want YouTube to think I'm persuading anybody out. Right? But that's just my concept. So Jerome, you listen to me discourse. Tell me what you think. See? You get 4 gas pod remote control car. That I hobby. Yeah man, the gas pod on them, they're really nice. But they're expensive, bro. They're really, really expensive. for maintain and run. I got shrub on you. Say they're in New York, they get hobby shop everywhere, and it's so cool with every I guess is the hobby shop and them people, the hobby shop people and them. Yeah, well, New York is set up that way. Trinidad have hobby shops, have a good bit, but Tobago, we're not gonna set up hobby shops. We had one person trying to do a hobby shop here, and the hobby shop crash out, bro. Because we kind of people have a certain mentality and they just make our hobby shop crash out, bro. If I live a place with a lot of hobby shops, I would have still be running my RC. My RC still would have been running. Right? Because I would have been able to get the fuel readily. The problem with me is not even parts, because right now I want to order parts, you know what I mean? And get back up and running. Or just get a whole car, order down a whole car and thing. It's two problems. The problems is getting the fuel, right? And having a proper community to work with. Because the club kind of flippy floppy. Right? But when you do the RC will be there, your money have to be up to, and right now how the economy run, money down, bro. So even if I believe the club was running efficient, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I would not be able to afford it. Because that now bring no returns, bro. That I was not going to. I prefer to dump money into YouTube. Because YouTube could bring back something. YouTube could give me a $10. But running that RC gives me nothing. Right? And I might get a little dopamine hit from running the RC, but I feel doing YouTube give me a dopamine hit too. But we could get a dopamine hit and a $10. So Jerome, when you watch it, what you prefer? You prefer to get a dopamine hit alone? When you could get a dopamine hit and a $10 too? Guys, we must admit, guys, it have people. Oh gosh, guys, we should have gone up and talk like that. Alright, next. Yes. It have some people, right? That is why they keep on challenging me, and they feel me not understand what they're talking about, bro. Right? I know what does go on with some people on YouTube. You never do them, I come over and hear them. You think, but you doing this channel to be successful. And you doing this for money. No, I want to do it to play the game. No, it's not that why you're doing it for now. You love the dopamine hit. I understand what is going on with you, but you feel me not understand. No, it's not that. You love the dopamine hit of doing YouTube. I could take the dopamine hit, but I don't want it alone. And to tell you the truth, I'm not even bound for the dopamine hit. I can just get the $10 and we're good. But some of them, they so love that dopamine hit of YouTube. They don't even care what they're doing, what they're saying, who they're talking to, if they're making sense or nothing. They just come on, hey, my giant truck. And they come by the road and you're like, oh gosh, pull the jig. Yeah, man. You know, dopamine hit right through. When at the cars, when you do so, they do YouTube over the cars. They can't even see where the channel have got because they're just doing it for a dopamine hit. Nobody now come, nobody now resonate with nothing what them I say. They're just doing it. And just because I don't want to do that, they vex it. But it's alright, bro. Man say, yo, you deal with people all over the world right now, you know? Man say, I'm there in Brooklyn. Yeah, me know. I know me analytic show me that people all over connect with that channel, you know, bro. India, all kind of thing, you know. Japan, you know, bro. You understand me? We get Philippines, we get people connect from all over. But my biggest viewer base is from America. Straight across the board. And I don't know if it's because I do a lot of American chucks in, but America people watch me right up. That's what the analytics tell me at least. You understand me, bro? But YouTube, the dopamine hit is great, you know, but guys, you can't get carried away with that. Dopamine hit is not money. You understand me, bro? So watch this, Jerome. At the same thing the music industry do to the rappers and them. Because since as you're from America, we could talk about this. Same thing the music industry do to the rappers and them. So you see that fame, it give you a dopamine hit, bro. You understand? So you see that all eyes on me thing. Trust me. People don't get carried away with it. You know? So the music industry use that for, I want to say things very diplomatic, for distract the artist. You use that to distract the artist, right? So I give you the money for the clothes, the ring, the shoes, the cars, the girls, medicine, different things, right? And you fall in love with all of that. That lets go chemical in your brain called dopamine. Anything you do that you love, anything you hear that you love, anything you see that you love, it does that to your brain. You just have to love something, and I recently learned that these things, and your brain let go of chemical named dopamine, and that is a sense of reward. It make you feel good in your brain. So guys, I don't get tired. YouTube is a big dopamine hit rush, you know. Oh boy. And some people get carried away. Because when you realize say you're a nobody, then you realize you start to become somebody. And then you realize, bro, you're getting carried away. You are here to get the bag. Same thing with the rapper too. Yes, everybody know you. Yes, you sing good songs. Yes, you look good too. Yes, your cars them nice too. Yes, you get all the girls. Yes, you're up. You're at your prime. Everybody talk about you. Yes. You know what? How much money is you take home? When the label do so, come in with a big Chinese chopper and just a slice of. the label give you all of that, and then just rush in and a slice up things. So if you do maths, you get something called a pie chart. You have something called a pie chart in maths. When the label come and they start to cut up the pie, and you end up with 0.1% for take home. Does all what you get make sense? So the same thing happen on YouTube too. So you could do it the right way, and a little could end up being more, because I grow. But if you get a little bit too greedy somewhere along the line and do the business wrong, I feel it can mess you up real bad. Guys, that is just my take. Me must say, and let me say allegedly, because we don't want to say things and people take it as misinformation, because that gonna even make things look wrong on me. So may I say allegedly, I must say all what I'm saying is only my opinion. It is not the blueprint to YouTube, because I'm not a YouTube guru, but I'm just saying. At the same thing happening at the rap industry. So right, so this is what I'm saying, guys. Chaotic Symbol, I'm studying the format of YouTube, and I'm trying to figure out some of the things that some people not figure out yet, and believe it or not, I run the experiment of it. So it have some things that people are talk about out there that I believe is misinformation. But because I believe it's misinformation, I want to go the opposite route to prove my theory being correct. And once I work out good for me, I go say my theory correct first before I got them out, because every day on YouTube I'm learning a lot. Right? So you see that funnily out, forget all your donations out, sir. I feel it's a wrong move. Guys, that is just my opinion. And even if you're doing that, I believe you're supposed to meet a certain level of success to start to do that. That's the next thing. You could do it, you know, because I see some huge creators do it too. But I feel you have to meet a certain level to get away with it. Because I have to understand this from a business perspective. Why would I push a creator? I am YouTube. Why would I push a creator when I know I damage my platform? And I cut out some slice of the pie was supposed to be mine. And I have the power to push your content. Why would I want to push your content and you're taking more than you're supposed to take, or you're hurting my revenue? Because some of the home feed thing is YouTube pushing you, you know. It have some YouTubers where I personally not interested in seeing. But they push them so much in their home feed there in front of me. Me just say, it's like a bug just bothering you. Every time I open my phone, I see this person here. Until me decide that day, you know, I just go click on them. I don't know why they're just harassing me with this person. And then when me click on them, I realize the person is huge. They're huge. They could be huge and me like them, and they could be huge and me don't like them. But they force you to click on them because they're always pushing them in front of you. You understand, people? So, Jerome, that's how I think about that. So if you want to donate, you have to go through the normal once, because I know too that is not everybody that watch me could donate, because it depends on where you're from. Where you're from could depend if you could donate, yes or no. So if where you're from you could donate, Jerome, we appreciate anything you do. Right? But if where from you can't, you can't. You know what I mean? So be it. Because for the while I saw me around the business, I don't want to go through the YouTube people and them first. Yes, I'm not going to be getting all what I donate, but it's okay. It's okay. But let we do it. Let we go where we go that direction. See? Alright, he said no, it wasn't the Trini boys anymore. Was the people saying that? Alright, good. We just want to get that out of the way. Let me get that out of the way, because I love my island, you know, bro. I mean, I want to send nothing here for my island look no way. Unless it's the truth. So you're there talking a story and then you mention me people and them. And I don't want no context to get mixed up on this channel. We have to make sure and keep everything in a context. So as some other people where I tell Jerome who the people and them prejudice, not my people and them. I mean, I want nothing look bad for my people. Follow? They say no, it's not my people and them. Alright, good. Also, he said my people, my Trini people are the ones who show him the wave. Alright, me understand. You say you understand? So Jerome, that I said. Sometimes you see all of this comes with trying to be a good streamer. Now another man might go through because, as I said, Jerome, me and you are talking our converse, but you flip-flop between three different three different things we are talking about at the same time. You're not like talking about one thing and then we move on to something and then we move on. So you gotta keep it unified and in a order. So people go understand. Remember, I'm speaking and people hear me as a certain thing. And remember, this is up on the internet and we don't want people forget the wrong concept about it. So because we flip-flopping through three different things, we need to keep the context. You follow me? So, my Trini boys and them is not the prejudiced people. My Trini boys are the people who show him the game. So we don't want to mix them up in them shopping stuff. See? Because it's easy to be saying something and then people lose context and get the wrong idea. And we don't want that nowadays. Also, he says so that is the side job when he's off. When he's not doing nothing. Also, the side job when he's off, that when he work with the Italian people and them. Alright, me understand. And then some other ethnic group or whatever are the people and them are telling foolishness. Me understand and he realize that and them just a try pull down the program because at the end of the day they see him work on a double up and they don't like see him double up, so them I tell him shipping is him not double up. Yeah, we get that, we understand. Yeah, and he say he understand everything, man. Say, yeah, because we need to keep things straight, you know. Listen to me now. And that is what I'm saying, Jeru. So now I'm doing YouTube and I'm gonna try to study everything closely. The way we communicate, the way we say certain things, the way we have to keep things in order, keep things in a context and all them things. Now another streamer, hear what they do, they come here. Me just there for play the game and get the dopamine rush. So now, me and you are conversing, they not even want to put things into context. They're not going to ask certain questions. They just go through what you say, because it's easy for me to go through what you say and lose context and say something and then somebody feel me say something else. And we do all that. So me as the creator, I have to make sense of what you are saying and not lose the context. Make sure me really understand what you're saying and not say what you're not saying. You follow me, bro? And all of that come with time and skill and understanding what you're doing too. Alright, so people again, me tell you, especially we up and coming creators who want to do this thing, yeah, it's not easy. It is not an easy profession. It's something over a period of time you have to skill up on and learn what takes place. You understand me? You know, just, you know what, me get a PC and me could stream and just jump on and stream and just talk all foolishness and drive crazy and yeah, that could work too, you know. But you're gonna only carry us so far. Because what is going to happen to you is this. You're gonna become very popular after doing foolishness and acting a certain way. But you're gonna end up in a forum where you're gonna get huge and people gonna start asking for interview and thing and call you out and then you know you can't come out there and have a certain level of conversation with people and then everybody gonna watch you funny and say, nah man, me can't converse with you. Nah, me can't watch you. I'm gonna stop watching. Because you know songs, man. You know what he said? He said this and he said that and that don't make sense. And the interviewer asked him this and he go way off of the topic and you know and so we have to keep your head in the game. That is all I'm saying. You have to keep your head in the game. Alright, guys, let me see how much hours we in. Guys, this stream we are doing very good. We're doing good on this stream. So we're 3 hours into the stream and we're doing very, very good. We're very good. Let me see. Guys, me not even study what time it start, you know. After we could run until we see it go up to 4 hours and then. Yeah, we could run until we see we go up to 4 hours. And then we go take a break. I don't know if I'll be back later, but How gonna do what I have to do? Right, you said not really in New York they're not that expensive. That are the RC I speak about, my brother. The RC and them I speaking about. Remember me live way down in the Caribbean, you know, bro. When something leave New York, especially if you do order it for yourself. Oh gosh, you fail to win at the way station. Small thing. We just have to make sure and get something. Remember Jerome, way down in the Caribbean me live. Well, let's say originally you're from Barbados, right? If you have your ways of ordering anything, like me just order my thing through Amazon, fine. But if you are buying it from a store here. Remember, them want 100% profit, you know, bro. So when you buy it here, it's expensive. Back in the day when I bought my RC, I bought it from the hobby shop man here. So I spent about, I think it was about 4,800 TT dollar for it here. That was, yeah, my car was ready to run, right? And that was pretty expensive at the time. I don't even want to know the price of them now. So I have a 1/8 scale ready to run chuggy. And that was the price I paid for it then. Me sure, me go back in my mind, bro. I'm sure that must be over about 15 years or more going with it, you know. Me certain. It's a good number, yes. So I don't even want to know how much a 1/8 chuggy costs now, yeah. Let me say somebody get a shop here and sell a chuggy. I don't even want to know the price of a 1/8 scale chuggy right now. That must be about $10,000. Ridiculous, bro. I'm sure that will be pretty expensive. Yeah, knowing how to do your own work on it is important, because actually, Jerome is that just like PC gaming and content creation. Cause I used to do my own work on my chuggy after a while. In the beginning, I used to let the hobby shop, I used to carry to the hobby shop man, but then as things start to break off in, I start to learn things and I start to do my own repairs. Right? So that actually, Jerome, it have some, we can't knock people. It have some people just interested in running the chuggy or running the boat or running the plane. Right? Some people, that is the hobby for them. Some people, the building process is the hobby for them too. So for instance, the other guy here, he used to fly planes. That guy did a plane, and I swear that plane was ready to run, bro. Bro, when you see that guy do a plane, because you know the plane men and them, they could buy the plane in pieces, and like let me say crash out a plane, you could once you get back the crash plane, you could take all the components, the electrical components. Once you get that back, you're good, and then you can buy another kit, the plane in pieces, and then put the whole plane together and put back your electronics and get another plane and you run it. Man, that guy was perfect at plane making. He crashed planes so much that he had to learn how to build them, because I think a plane at the time was what? I think the plane, like the kit of the plane used to be a little cheaper. It might have been like about 2005 or something like that. Like without electronics and them things. But if you're crashing often every minute and you can't patch your plane, or sometimes you could patch it and get it back up, but then you crash out again next day, you reach a point where you can't patch no more, and you just you have to buy a new replacement plane itself. And when you really check it out over, like let me say you're flying like every weekend, or some of those guys used to fly like every day. Over a period like about 6 months, you spend it like that $2,000 like consecutively over a period of time, and that's a lot of money. So the guy had to learn how to do his own planes, and he became so perfect at doing planes. Man, bro, it's a shame. When he brought a new plane out and he said, yo, I'm bringing out a new plane. You understand? And you see that plane, you swear by it. The man used to do everything and have it looking like if it's just a ready to run plate. And that was part of the hobby. Just come like me now. I'm doing the content creation, but me know for the from building PC right up, everything right up. You understand me? It have some people like that. So actually fixing the chuggy is or the RC car is a part of the hobby also for some people. But some people it's just the driving of it. You understand me? So it depends on how you take the hobby. So that is why I love I used to love running RCs though, because it's something similar, and I believe this is the reason why I end up getting into content creation and gaming too, because it's kind of similar in that sense that where you could expand on loving whatever you love. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So if you build your PC, you love the PC more than if you buy it. You understand me? So the same thing with the car, with the RC car. Because after a while, if you start for build or you start for repair, you go learn and then you go start for modify. You understand? And you go keep on going like that. And you know, you go start being really good at the hobby. The hobby go become like about the one hobby go become like about 3 hobbies or 2 hobbies in one. You follow what I'm trying to show you? So learning how to repair car is essential. But you don't have to. See? Yeah, me think me still have the RC. I think I still have it. I should still have it. Me not check it in a while. And it got something when me can really talk about, so me think me still should have it. But me not fix it back. At that time I was fixing it back because I had to buy a new engine to put in it, and I buy the bracket and everything, and then me decide that nah, me not fix it back because me kind of get into the gaming thing and I find it was better for myself. So nah, that waste money when me could further my gaming career, my streaming career and everything. Me not fix it back. Nah, bro, I'm not even going to that thing again. So you don't have to send no gas down and all of that. We could get the gas from Trinidad, but you have to go down, Man, it's a kind of crazy thing. Right? So what has gone is this. Even to like put the gas on the boat is either go with your car or whatever. You can't just put on the gas just so, because remember, nitro glass is flammable. And if you're bringing it on a plane, I think you have to pay for some containment and all kind of craziness. It's something that you just cannot pass through from Trinidad and Tobago. Easy. I think what men used to do, and we shouldn't even say this. I think men used to bring it in a car in a boat, but I think that is not alright. I think that dangerous. Or sometimes like when you're traveling, then I search down your car. So a RC man could put it somewhere in a trunk or, you know, secure it somewhere and bring it. But I don't even feel like that really supposed to be. So you like sending me down that fuel, it's gonna have too much of red tape, bro. That don't make no sense, bro. And I'm not, you know, that I'm not into RC again. I might even prefer, if I want to do some RC again, might do it electric instead. But I love the gas part for here, the muffler. That muffler that sound really nice, bro. That muffler, bro. And you can buy like different mufflers and have a different sound. Man, I don't know, something about running the gas powered RC there is something about it. I know I'm telling you, there's something about running that. It's like you having a car that you built with a swap out engine and you do all the work yourself and it sound good and it run hard and it. There's something about it that does appeal to your senses, bro. Right, but you sending me the fuel, that don't make no sense, bro. Too much red tape. Right, so let's pull in and weigh the truck. We need some fuel, you know. Oh, wrong place, man. Zayna, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream, brother. Oh gosh, guys. We got distracted. Run right into the fence. Straight into the fence. Let me just look and see how bad the truck now. Truck good still, man. W9 tough. W9 tough. Nah, the thing about it, as I say, me understand you are send me it for free, but I'm saying it's gonna have too much of red tape on the meter for me to clear it, bro. Too much of red tape, bro. Too much of red tape, bro. You understand? Me and that cause when me and you used to run RC, and once we run some RCs and them fellas love it because we was doing it like you see like when they're doing tandem drift. We was in a kind of the area. I'm sorry them times I wasn't like into content creation or me couldn't like have somebody like give them my phone and say, yo, record that for me. Because I would have just have it to just like show it back on the stream and show it. Always I was running them in tandems and it looked really, really nice, bro. Really nice. Really nice. It's really cool. Running RC is nice. The only thing I don't like about it burn a hole in your pocket, bro. RCs could make you poor. RCs could make you lose your family, your wife, everything. Trust me. Anybody who love RCs and living at the Caribbean, I could tell you why I think. RC, if you know what you are doing with the RC you'll be there. Trust me, you get hungry. You get poor. You not educate your children, you lose your wife, everything, you know. First it's expensive, bro. You understand? I remember the first time I told Street that I was running some RCs. And I was explaining, it's a chaotic. That's a rich man hobby. Me say yes, it is. Me say yes, it is, bro. Because they think them too expensive, bro. So the way it's so expensive, like I used to never run it during the week. I used to run it on weekends alone. Now and again I might be able to do one run in the week. But because it's so expensive, like me used to like put aside Sundays for it. So Sunday evening what the time, like all like now, sir, I'm preparing to go down the road. Come off a drive a good way down the road. Reach up with the club guys and them, and way down by the stadium is where we used to have a little area where we do them things there. See, so I know I get ready, so like anything like about 3 o'clock, between 3, half past 3, we reach down there. And then at least by 4 we start running. We just run until you probably some people used to run so hard. Again, men used to finish the fuel, burn out the plugs. You understand me? Sometimes you run hard until something wrong with the vehicle. And if you could fix it one time, you fix it one time. You mean you saw some parts and things you fix up one time and you run again, or sometimes if something serious happen that you can't run again, well that is it for you. You run over, bro. And you just wait until you reach back home and you fix up back, depending on what happened. So we used to do something similar to how real racers do in a kind of way. Right? But then obviously ultimately if you must have, even though certain people cannot break, you must have a certain point where you say, alright guys, well decide for today, we don't run and so be it. But the running used to be hard. So in a short space of time you burn a lot of money, bro. Can you imagine say you bring like a 1 gallon nitro fluid out and your car run good for the whole period of time while you decide to run, and next thing when you watch back you get about half of that. Half of the nitro fluid. You must could have burn out like 2-3 plugs. Right? Your tires gonna still be good. But let me say you're running hard for the month. By the end of the month, you might need 2 tires. You understand? Me see men run and the tires bust up and all them things. Man, it's crazy. And then remember with that too, you're having crashes too, eh? So when you crash out and your chassis bend and them things, you know some people, it might bend and cause like something not to move properly. And then you're run done. So you always say, alright, nah boy, we can't run this further because it's going to damage too much of things, important things. So you go say, alright, good, my run done. So you carry to home and you take off all the components, you pong back your chassis, get back your chassis straight, and then mount up back your components and wait until next day run or next weekend or whatever. And it's how we used to do it. So you knowing how to fix your RC is an important thing, especially we used to call it bashing, especially if you like for bash plenty with that RC. You have to know how to fix it, because if you don't know how to fix it, man, you'll be breaking, going and coming. You're gonna be giving the hobby man all your money. All your money are going to the hobby man, bro. And you don't want that, because the thing about it is that the parts itself does be so expensive. So when you have to pay the hobby man for fix your RC and then pay for the parts, man, you make the hobby man rich. So you knowing to fix your own RC are the best thing. Right, so Zayden asks, how are you? Everything level, my bro, everything level. Everything level. Alright, let me just watch a little time check. Alright, we still left on 3 hours. So I run for 4 hours. So as soon as I switch over to 4 hours, once I see it, based on where I am in the run, I will just complete whatever run I call it. Alright, but if I have to pick one of the hobby and them, I pick gaming, guys. Reason being, it is more cost effective. Oh boy. Running RCs is a pain. It's nice, but it's pain. Right, so that lad say, yo, keep grinding, bless up. Yeah, that's how we are do the thing, man. The channel have to grow and get big, bro. Channel have to grow and get big. So we just have grind it out, bro. Grind it out, right through. We must make it one day, bro. We must make it one day. Jerome, bless up, my brother. Bless up, bless up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We nearly took out the back of the Tesla. Back up a little. Alright, looking good. Pick up with the load. Right, so let me see where we the panic contracts. Been talking through this stream here a lot. This stream here has been a good one. Right, so we up to 4. Right? Uh, something I was looking at on this. Let me just watch a quick travel. Something I was looking at on this map. Oh, guys, no, no. Right, so we need to check back some things. Right, we know I know a thing from Colombia, I know a thing from St. Louis, Kansas City, I think so. Springfield for sure. Right, let me see me add anything on Jefferson City. Just check it. Jefferson City, that's correct. Right, Kansas, yeah, Springfield, St. Louis. Right, good, 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 good. Right, so we need to go from outside and go in. So quick travel. So we are run from outside and go in. So what I'm gonna do, I could just go over to another city right in Texas and see what we could get to go back up. Right, and we have to stay away from them places where we went before. That is what we have to do. Alright guys? Alright, so we can't go to them places we went before. Because I don't think it would register. Right, so this is the process for me not like. So they're picking and running through these. Hate the process, but I just have to do it. Joshua said, do you know why you was laughing at me? Joshua, I don't know. What did you say? I don't know. I don't know. Joshua, you just kinda puzzle me sometime, bro. Oh. Let me see what is going. Nah, Jefferson City. We done is this in guys, this is what I not understand yet. I don't know if just now, yeah? Oh, yes. Alright, I'm gonna run this one, yeah. Hopefully it look like it's over the border. So it's supposed to be Missouri. Alright, so we taking a delivery. Joshua, you just confuse me sometime, bro. So Joshua, this is how I not understand with you. You go like you just come out of the blue and ask me that question there. I wasn't laughing little while. So I can't tell you. So if you heard me laughing like 20 minutes ago, and then you come now and say, why I was laughing? You was laughing at me. I would remember. I will not remember, my bro. 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, I might even forget what I was actually saying and what I was laughing about. You need for ask things. If it's something like an event, like there's like an event or something will happen now, you have to ask it sooner so me could tell you what me I laugh. Right? That laugh there could be me laughing mostly since last week you are talking about it. So Joshua, you need to stop puzzling me, man. Can me realize sometimes you just come and you just like come out of the blue with some kind of question where me like, what's wrong with this man? Right? Stop puzzling me, bro. So if you're asking a question, it should be like something that I don't have to connect to nothing and then we could run with that. And like if we're having a conversation and we're talking something, or you hear me laugh at something, like me now say something and me laugh. You could say, well, like what I was laughing about, and then me could say, you know, this how me laugh, but this, that, the other. Because I now laugh, so me could process what me now laugh, but probably you must ask me when me laugh about 15 minutes ago. I ain't gonna remember that, bro. Right, so this loader wants to carry this in successful. This should be with 5th load in. Right, so guys, normally you see them contracts, yeah? We could if we get like 2 good streams, we could safely bust this up in 2 good streams. So if we run like 2 4-hour stream, easy this a bust up. Right? But like sometimes what I'm like, the next stream might not be a 4-hour stream or a 5-hour stream. Next stream we might feel like doing a 2 hours or something, so it might end up overlapping to another stream and then we go finish. But like if I do like 2 solid stream, them contracts are done. Trust me. Gosh, guys, oh gosh, I was supposed to go down that road and now we can't take that long. Let me see if we could back up on that show. We can't take that long. Alright, guys, the AI is smart, man. Let me see if we could get up in the next reverse. Wait, I may not get up in the second reverse. You're not supposed to do this, eh? Oh gosh. Joshua, you know, English. So Joshua tell me, he think me know he talk about, but me no know he talk about. So you're done with the channel, that's great. That's great. Oh, so you watch me in the store in the airport. Alright, so Joshua, I don't realize that probably you speak a different language. English is not your first language. So I understand that, right? So me just I know as a creator I have to try to make sense out of the things that you're saying. You understand? Yes, but me realize what I'm going. You say I like the content, you look at me from what? I say the store in the airport. Where I say? What store in our airport? Which airport I watch chaotic symbol, bro? Hell is saying, bro. Joshua, what you really saying? Which part in the world is right now, Joshua? I want to know what store, which part in the world I watch chaotic symbol right now. Big up to that store that I watch chaotic symbol right now. On the big screen. What? That's great, bro. Because that's what I think he must say. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but I think that's what he say. Yeah, Jerome said fire in her, bro. Everything lit. Right up, bro. See, we could go over the light, but we were there in the middle. They're in the middle of the intersection. In a kind of way. Alright, look, we load right here, man. Load the right here, you know. Yeah, man, the exhaust and the RCs and them song mad, bro. Trust me. So let's go into the way station. I just still here watching. Yeah, man. For real. Yeah, man. Everything level still. Man say like the red truck. It gorgeous. Then me did my thing with that. Yeah, man, bro. Some colors just look nice on the truck though. going and change up the time, guys. Alright, so 7 a.m. We're looking good. Let's get out back on the road. Right, we're doing something wrong here. See if we could kind of pull it a little closer to the shed. Oh gosh, guys. Oh gosh, guys. Wait. I don't see that the camera move. Oh gosh. Guys, like we can't drive. Oh. Like we can't drive right now. I don't know what my problem. I'll do this 10 times to get it in now. Probably the how the cap move them must be part of physics. That's one of the things that they implement in 1.54. I don't know if that is part of physics. Guys, once it go green, I'm leaving. Go green. Right. Shut off the truck. They copy the load. Alright guys, we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $10,789 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.